with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joker. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop, they swear that I'm vicious. But I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug in a socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask on this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the John Morant. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer. Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I'm at bulldozer. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in the Zion. Please give me a mission, I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man, that's where the Mr. Random. Look, wanna come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me. You know my game is all around magic like I'm Anthony. I do what I want, I do what I please. A savage at the rim, Philly yelling out and beat. Now I'm riding down to Phoenix with a sunshine. CP3 with a pass, that's a fun dime. Yeah, it's my time. You know that I'm a winner, hit a OT thriller. You would think I'm Dame Lillard. Look, and I'm quick like a fox, you better pay attention. Steal the ball away from you and leave you in the distance. I told you I was chosen, I'm great like DeRozan. I guess it's only right to be in the spur of the moment. I should fly to Canada, where they get rowdy. Feeling pretty lucky like a 7 on Cal Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, nobody does it bigger. Put up crazy figures like I'm Westwood with the Wizards. I swear that I'm different, it's no competition. I can sense the hate, so they see my potential. They saying, man, I'm sick, where's the antidote? 23 up on my back, boy, I've been a goat.
Charlton Jew, like what? Yeah, you thought it was the last supper, but it isn't the last with the Lamars. Go back to break bread, the Lamars. Go back to break bread, the Lamars. Go back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up the Lamars. Go back to break bread, the Lamars. Go back to break bread, the Lamars. Go back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up. Go!
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must
You can
go.
never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about we lost. Country winning that recession, mama trying to put together meals and make them something special. Scared to really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it, when you talking fast forward. Years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in the streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it, torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of any label good for like 20 more just for with them. Try to step in front of that, become another.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time,
Look,
I must go.
I just want success. I just wanna look in the mirror, say you the best. I just wanna know my reward was worth all the stress. I just wanna live a full life and have no regrets. Cause I'm so used to less, I just want my mama to rest. Double 9 to 5's only time I see her, she pressed. Cause they cut her enough just to make it to the next check. And she don't wanna quit, she unsure of her skill set. I assure she's still blessed. You don't know the half, you don't know the feeling of almost having it in your grasp. You don't know the feeling of uncertainty when you sending tracks. Feeling like your only opportunity up out this trap. You don't wanna burn it by pressing the line and then he pass. Don't wanna seem desperate, you see your back. Pressed against the wall, you standing tall and though you fighting back. You get exhausted when you ballin' and you writing tracks. Dreams of having arenas, reciting that a vital act. Was being 17 with a dream and an insomniac. Walking on water like I was Peter, I embodied that. Till I took my sight off of you and now I'm residing at the abyss of my thoughts, what a plight to have.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must go.
I feel as though I'm cheated because instead of me fulfilling my prophecy, I have to start one. Instead of me, doing a good job and carrying on the empire, I have to build one. And that's the job for a 21-year-old. You know what I'm saying? That's the job for any youngster, male or female, to have to build an empire for your family.
Show you how I win the Rockets, where I keep it solid. Real lavish on mania, blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm on my body and supercharging. 100% dumb, I go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village of my people, father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. This is hustler's holiday. Where my real go get it, that probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dream, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check a million. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. and then get back to grinding, yeah. On the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for they pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers holiday.
Yeah. Whoa. Make you a million and make you 100 more. Boy. Real. Boy. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gonna tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface, right? I mean, no Babyface. I don't give about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Got in the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch down, no breaks. Me and HB is an instant slapper, instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist the max. And anything less, I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get the caving? What you know about staying silent and patient and working out kinks before kinks work their way in? Don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated. Yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Let's go. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gonna tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface, right? I mean. Hold up. Take the where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. For real. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. No way. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it. I'm 101, but ain't no re-rocking it. Said what I said and I'm standing on top of it. Gas on my bitch to boost up her confidence. She throwing fits at me just like my closet. I never got rich, kinda someone else's pockets. Addicted to C-notes, I went up an octave. Strategically moving to win on the option. I ain't forcing the holiday season, I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in a room with you, don't repeat, then that would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take the where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. I know. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it.
When you said that, hope you know that you were crossing the line. You got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Oh, yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems. Sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. I'ma keep it blunt, I think I ran out of love. I'ma say what I want to you. Steady doing too much, I think now we lost our touch. You ain't the same person that I know. Under the cover of night, nothing but
Oh. It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? You got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my... Place myself on house arrest. Locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up, doing about 50, 11 sets. Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe cause I'm mellow. And I got so much style. It's probably cause I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took a L from Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage, but the quote packed light starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. Me to make room, room, room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of single-leads. No more. We ride the rings of memories, we rocket the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be easy.
To make room, room, room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know what I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. Still is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get a turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you fresh like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the life. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, I know you see them rap when they be piling. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. I could put the on a private. I know them different on a. Show, I got kilo mama solid. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. I can't do nothing without it. You on the hill, this ain't a mountain. Yeah, had it all up in you groundy. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build something where it ain't nothing. I like how it pumping 'cause you something, see, tell me all that stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, I know you see the rap when they be piling.
Keep holding you down, even though you're not around, so hard to get over it. I've tried to get under it, stuck in between. It is what it is.
Till it ain't, things will never be the same. Never be the same again. Everything's so strange. It ain't a game no more. We were just getting lifted. Yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing. Oh, yesterday. yesterday. Keep my head above water, my eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. I've been getting richer, only made me crazy. Mama said I'm different since I was a baby.
Mahima oceans, give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open. Please somebody do surgery, tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying but only God knows. And I've been working 9 to 9. Yeah, but they talk about it, but you know it's all fine. But who can say that I would be the man of your dreams? I will do all that I can and be all I can be.
I'll keep holding you down. Even though you're not around. So hard to get over it. I've tried to get under it. Stuck in between. It is what it is, what it is. Bye bye for now. I'll keep holding you down. You do it for me. You do it for me.
Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah, give me that. Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Tell me I want needs to get that. Baby, wanna put a. You say, oh, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah, wanna see me? I could be throw it back, let you. It's been a few stars, keep a vibe, dab it. Real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me. You broke, can't catch me. He don't have stops, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Now regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off.
I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the bins if it's AMG kitty. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Green freeways driving fast and fast. It's hard to be fake with nobody else awake. I can't live how I live, baby, hanging hard, working hard. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. But then it comes back in the day, yeah. Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. So in touch, that's the best. Send that girl a risky text. Thrill seeking glam, squeezing, give your life meaning. That's what on the clock when the world can't throw you off. Not midnight, not sunrise. In the weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Doing it right, on the way right. Doing it right, on the way right. Doing it right, on the way right. Doing it right, on the way right.
DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't want to hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new wheel, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, yeah, all this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit her DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit her DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I left shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and left the doors. It's platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit her DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit her DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
I sip a hot tea, watching RG flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread. All crooked can eat, wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third timer, slurred word primer. Dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right on the daylight and the nightlife. They bite trife. From the bug to happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Earth is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate and learn to never give a They never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know what it's still. He stay face, no breaks, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. that's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from Mr. Business. Kids art differs like shimmers. See the coldest vibe alive and it's evident. I put the pride to the side. It's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. And I went 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thoughts.
Chemist, Bojack, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227. Let's get it. I'm making short-term goals, make the turn pros. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal. Lil Joseph, he up the nose for his roll and them buffaloes. Custos, running through them, how you love it knows. Never told no none of my bros, I be on the road, ducking patrol, coming through the toes, trying to keep it low. But Lord knows I need to shoot through the O. On 75, set the cruise control, it's too slow. Give it to Taj, he gon' it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Cause every time it touch, it put me right back in the Super Bowl. No, this ain't quality, that was on my mama's stove with a I hit it with them ice chips and ramen noodle bowls.
The last time must come. Yeah, it's original.
Silly cause available free. Yeah. Hey yo, BBS is super pro. Coop ain't got no roof for though. My uncle and his partner, he got a, and lately I've been curving, but I get stupid chose. About to drop 1,000 in my them foreign cars, I'm bored with them. About to toss that DeLorean in them. The whip, I need a space coupe, and Doc dropping that DeLorean. Michael J. Fox jumping out, Michael J. Hop, rap, rapper can't drop, Rolex, say I'm on my 8 watch. Wait, stop, 7-figure, still at the stove. On my these dominoes in my Houston, getting Papa Do's. My Dominicano about to I'm just a soul, so it drove. Hit the county, I was in the hole with some black stones, solid foes. I'm checked in, blessed in. Big Bunny, Rabbit, Don Dada. I remember when I seen a rapper do a spot for 1-800 Crime Stoppers. I remember being on the run. Up in the Ramada. Crime Lord, on Vice Lord. I'm the underground king, Godfather. What?
Like this, don't know my wrongs, cause they paid me. Couldn't tell no better on my thoughts, think I'm crazy. Right now, probably I save me. Baby, just heard all demons go to Haiti. 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 Yo, I might have to bring back my dark side. I can't do a thing for no part-time. I just got new play with. Keep on ending my day quick, solid. I got thorns in my skin, meet me 10 toes down there, so I'm going with the wind. Devilish the tongue, don't get drowned in the sin. I could spit at your lip, have her going for my mans. I want the fame over money, what it's come to. I just want a duffel in a quiet place to run to. I just want a bae that look like Tommy in a swimsuit. When I been through, run all my time, but to me this
sacred. I'm not the one to baby all your trauma, you gon' face it. And I got it on me, ain't gotta pull and wavy. How you know who fake you? We grew up in the matrix. Spirit to my blood, not on any given Sunday. I know all you judge when it's you was staying. Better watch him, cause I'ma turn a blind eye. Probably spot him, yeah. I don't even wanna see it, cause I know she do anything for probably see everything with my little ears. I'm a skill watcher at the black on black the Benz. Probably think it's all in my head. Baby, I'm the spawn of the overlook my flaws when I read. You will pick your never will like this, don't know my wrongs, cause they paved me. Couldn't tell no better on my thoughts, think I'm crazy. Right now, probably I be save me. Baby, ain't you heard all demons go to Haiti? Baby, ain't you heard all demons go to Haiti? Baby, ain't you heard all demons go to Haiti? Baby, ain't you heard all demons go to Haiti? Baby, ain't you heard all demons go to Haiti? Never been the type to be complaining about my city. I just deal with it, therapists cannot come near me. And if I lash out, that's your mother therapy. Promise me you gon' take care of me. Ain't for metaphors, I'm just giving you my mind. That's what you had wanted right, but you still only know a line. I got layers on my so don't you be surprised when I'm off, thought you knew me. Maybe I want too much out of life, sue me. I wonder why I'm never satisfied, it confused me. I know I got too much on my mind, it consumed me. And I don't got the time to give you time, please excuse me. And with my pepper get you on a sweet note, if I feel like you snake it, get you first. Well, I'm Rico, don't talk to me about my old shorties. I'm on new joints, I ain't never had to bribe a for no cool points. Ran through my funeral, bumping Negro spirituals. I can't reach my pinnacle, sometimes I scared a mirror too. Starting to look at me like federal in interviews. I'm the blatant proof, you see the power in my rituals. I don't talk to prove, peep me how I move. I can't eat with fools, boogaloo. In my prime, I don't plan on ever. They don't want me fine. Heard that through the fines. I can't trust nobody. They keep showing me they insides. I know they don't know. I know I'm quick to analyze. Yeah, you think you know me? I knew 10. They still surprised. Watch who you. Cause love and hate the thinnest line. Ay, that's the thinnest line. Watch who you. Cause love and hate the thinnest line. That's the thinnest line. Watch who you. Cause love and hate the thinnest line.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jala Joker. The volcano island, Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the. Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking. Plus your little smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, he need land from to represent him. Gold is up, urging all trading our change for cash and splurging on a more secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter, and thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor. Vocals spill over like the rolling hills of Dover or the Gulf. All disaster preferred you after. Depends on your status or your stature, whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split. And how much for 100,000 tons of correct shit? Sell it half price seafood. Prices like a real nice. Who can knock the most birds out the sky and then spread a lie and say you know why? Bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up. Y'all know where to send the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets and get stacks with the quick long quick. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake. Buyer beware, had to tell us one liar, sire, be fair. At least untie her hair from the chair while I'm here. I hate play loving her, JJ for governor.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Beep, beep. Is that my bestie in a testy? Fresh blowout, skin on town, she ready. You look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep and my nut lows. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring that phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm back busting bands every time we link up.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That my best friend, if you need a, I ain't dumb but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you if need to be. And she so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that, let them buckle. Give no air, whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one, on my way. Let you get celebrate, cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in hot. Best fan, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you soulmate.
There you go. It's crazy game. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away our carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My water just laying them mouth. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Roll the spot off, pick the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox. In Miami with my then she got her feet. I walked in the party. I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sense. Oh, hit a ride around with. Call me Kobe 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Got do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got it on the door. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got 2 rights don't make 'em wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'm up this artist. Burn away our carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. His dreads off. My water just laying them mouth. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Roll the spot off, pick the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox.
Well, there goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our Father who art in the living room.
know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stoop. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, sticking moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times, but feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line. Stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line with it forever, and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mile, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County, beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the live 96 case and write a thesis on what you seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hitting, how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me, but knowing the drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me and all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
Love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the f*** they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. It comes to me naturally, this ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like, then walk off casually. Try know that I'm active, try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang, haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off, I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets, down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with it. Still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz. Time for the mission. I'll put my gold you face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Oh, Canada, we stand up.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Just a quick look now at how the point total... Hey,
Thank you.
I agree, David. They are a quality organization. They always find a way. Thank you. And checking out. Minnesota's opening lineup. Now there with Jackson. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot. And for Toronto, you've got Luka Doncic. Siakam is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's Shaq in at the center. And I know every player counts down the seconds to opening night, Clark. How exciting was it for you to be on the court when the games finally took on real meaning?
You know, Kevin, it was always exciting because you never take it lightly. It's a great blessing to be able to play. And after you've gone through preseason, the preseason games and training camp and the like, you're excited to have the energy of the crowd in the building and the game starting to count for real. So it's always exciting.
Kyrie Irving's in for Brown.
The Timberwolves, Kyrie Irving.
Holiday against Harden. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline jumper. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
And that's an intentional foul.
His first.
Really?
no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Another shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Gorgeous looking jumper from Brown. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot becomes.
Doncic passes to Siakam. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Harden. And there's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now, here's Siakam. The reverse. Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man.
At the line,
about a seventh of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden surveying the D. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Here is Harden. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. It's Harden with the drive. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The shot's good from Shaq.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Harden. That one doesn't go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Middleton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Boy, you talk about 3-and-D guys. Middleton is the epitome of that player. Great range, mid-range game, can defend multiple positions. He does all of that at an elite level.
Doncic hits to Holiday. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Brown. And he drives in. Shaq with some nice D. You know, Clark, many view Middleton as the prototypical perimeter point.
I would not disagree at all. I mean, he does everything and does it all well.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Irving's shot is good.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Driving in. Stolen by Middleton. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Passes it to Siakam. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Harden against Holiday. Harden gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and He'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Last outing for Toronto, they won that game against Philadelphia. Holiday against Harden. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
I love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Now Doncic, the feed to O'Neal. And Siakam has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by O'Neal.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open. So you've got to be ready to receive.
Harden against Holiday. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Right at the free throw line. That shot off the mark.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
High-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors lead by 1. And we'll be back. Well, plenty of firepower. But Kyrie Irving committed to digging.
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs.
It's been a real focus, hasn't it? Great for them to tighten things up defensively.
And it's a collective effort. So even the scorers have to be engaged and exert themselves. To get stopped.
That's his first personal foul.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Hayward. Jaren Jackson is out there with Carter. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
And Vliet on the wing. Green against Carter. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Green's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And like whenever Green is assertive from there, knows he can score and does just that.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Halliburton passes to Carter. Jackson from long range. Green with the rebound. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you. Time, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather hold the team.
Halliburton outside. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. The last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Hayward outside. Outside for Jackson. Trying to get open is Carter. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before that.
Back to Embiid. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Halliburton against Green. Hayward outside. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
Outside, Green. Thibault finds Embiid. Here's Green. Embiid trying to break loose. And Green with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off the set.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Halliburton passes to Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Carter Jr. has a big body inside and uses his physical advantage as well to draw fouls.
And he can't hit the second. Toronto trailing. Green kicks to Anunoby. Carter against Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. fourth, Joel Embiid.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Moves back up. He lays it in. Embiid's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Jackson misses.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Shots good by Green.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Pass to Jackson. Fox looking it over. Back to Jackson. Lots of room. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Assist goes to
Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Dinwiddie passes to Embiid. Back to Dinwiddie. And a close game so far. Far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Raptors out in front, up by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie, the first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. Scoring-wise, they broke. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Shaq is really having a good game here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Third. Quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Luka Doncic out there with Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. 4 on the shot clock. And Holiday, here we go. And they pick up 2. Holiday's got the first bucket of the third here for the Raptors.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Holiday against Irving. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Well, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Doncic right side. And they double up Doncic. And Siakam has it in the corner. Toronto working the ball around now. Shots good by Shaq.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
And the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Harden against Doncic. Harden's shot is off. Toronto leading by 3. And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin. And he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids. And certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
Here's Shaq. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Bane. A miss that time would have put him up. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Doncic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Back to Siakam. To the inside. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Irving passes to Brown. And they double up Brown. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 5 now.
But the team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability. So I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Holiday against Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Minnesota now. The lead is 2. Here's Irving. It's blocked by Shaq. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Can't hit that one. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Timberwolves. Dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Bane. Lets it go with a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And so here's Toronto, trailing by 2. Doncic passes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Siakam against Irving. Feeds it to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Middleton against Irving. Kicks it to Harden. Pulls up on the elbow, and he drops that one in. Harden's got 10.
Mid-range, not a problem for Harden.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Hayward, Carter out there with Jackson. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Fox in at the 1 spot. Dinwiddie with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Embiid kicks to Green. There's the drive. Tries again. Nice move, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Halliburton in the corner, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Carter against Green. Now here's Hayward. Not a lot of room. The shot's good from Carter.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Dinwiddie outside. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Dinwiddie kicks to Green. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Hayward. And Thibault sends it back. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And stolen by Thibault. 3-on-3. Here's Anunoby. And the layup falls. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the night.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
the Raptors. Siakam is checked in for Draymond Green. Chris Middleton comes in for OG Anunoby. Drew Holiday is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Irving against Holiday. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Rebound, Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden against Siakam. Irving kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Siakam passes to Embiid. Can't hit from 12.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And Embiid throws it down.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Harden with it. Here he goes. He dishes it to Irving. Clock at 4. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Hey, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Holiday against Harden. From 12 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. And Holiday kicks to Embiid. Makes it off the glass. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
On the wing, Irving to the paint. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Brown.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Doncic passes to Embiid. Doncic feeling it out. From downtown. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Doncic passes to Embiid. Out to Doncic. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Harden's career, as we all know, is littered with huge stats, but he recently became the first player in NBA history to post a 30-point triple-double in a debut game with a new team.
The feed now to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the three. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the...
I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. And us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name. This major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamert Park, never fold, but I'll bend the rules. Garthway 6', Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now Adidas pay me just to get fresh. Wake up, show type like Swantech. Can't out-rap me, Lord, I confess. Go with the kid, that's a safer. Me, I'm going for the win. They expect on my own connect. I run my own sessions. Executive produce, put on for the section. Driving down Western, what a blessing. Finesse everything that was on my checklist. Ops wanna know who I'm having with. Saw my name cause they really desperate. Dressing like me, gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli. Tell me I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, saw my name, this major, bruh. Touch notes every day, give away the ones. Garthway 6 Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. Yeah, this major, bruh. Yeah. It's presidential. Lamert Park. Yeah.
And that's the player introductions completed. So, welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us. For NBA action on 2K. Allie, it's all you.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Joel Embiid, no stranger to trash talking. He said, I don't start it, I just finish it. I'm a competitor. I don't love disrespecting people, but I love making them look silly on the basketball court. Dominating, winning, it's just fun to me. It's nothing personal. Guys?
He is fun to watch too, Allie. Good stuff there. And these teams both look to push the tempo in transition. Brent, what's the most underrated component of success with that style of play?
You got to have rebounders, BA, guys who are willing to go in there. And if those guys who are gathering anything coming off the rim have the ability to bust out with the dribble, man, that gets your pace going.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Chris Middleton is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's O'Neal in at the center spot. And from Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ball is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Now here's Middleton. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block.
When you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
Pass the ball. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Holiday. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Ball. The open shot. Doncic. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Maxey. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Falls back and trains a fadeaway J.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's O'Neal over Antetokounmpo. O'Neal misses.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense. Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right, B.A.? I mean, Giannis, the few weaknesses in his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Barrett. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots over Siakam. It's tipped. Here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
He got his timing down. Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ball against Middleton. To the middle. Fires it. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Doncic defending. There's the block. Knocks it loose. Down low. Here's Ball. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Holiday. Lets it go. And they'll get another chance. Siakam left side. Shoots over Maxey. Siakam no good. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 6 to begin the game. Barrett passes to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Now here's Siakam. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against Doncic. O'Neal. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the shot. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Pass to O'Neal. Doncic outside. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Maxey. Off the left rim and out. The Bucks trail. Here's Barrett. Takes it inside. And he jams it home with authority.
RJ can play where he's mixing up speeds, but is also in control of himself. This is the kind of stuff you get from him.
Now here's Siakam. Middleton up top. Doncic against Ball. And there's a 3-second violation. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. In the third spot, Fred VanVleet. The fourth spot held by Draymond Green.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ball against Doncic. Siakam outside. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Raptors out. In front, they lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And the Greek Freak says he's feeling comfortable offensively.
See the goal right now, really well.
And Grant had. Have you ever seen a big man like Giannis who dominates with the dribble drive?
I'm not sure I've ever seen that. I mean, well, Zion 4 inches shorter, but he might be the only other one in that category.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense. By pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Barnes. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Embiid passes to Green. Now Thibault. Back to Green. And he banks in the layup.
Not easy to stop Draymond Green in that situation. Big and strong and uses his size well.
Outside for Booker. Valanciunas, he's open. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher, so the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment out. Interesting. Thank you. Outside Barnes. Right side Garland. He takes it in. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Garland. Thibault with a steal. Van Vliet on the wing. On the wing, Green. Off target from outside.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. No luck on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Milwaukee. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's the break. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thibault. And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside, Green. Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Well, the Bucks shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Barnes with it. Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Barnes. Now Towns. Green covering. And here's Valanciunas. And it's all tied up. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
On the wing, Green. Here's Embiid. On the wing, Green. Back to Embiid. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The drive by Garland. Here's Valanciunas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
And with opening night, Brent, we'll get to see these players going full force.
This is huge. The difference between the preseason and then ratcheting things up for an opening night. The butterflies are there. The excitement is there. The uniform smells better. The lights are a little bit brighter. So let's get it going.
Green finds Embiid. Back to Green. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Blocked!
Well, on defense, Barnes has reach and quickness, and he stayed all over that shot.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Green, the pass to Embiid. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Milwaukee foul. Devin Booker. That's his first personal foul.
Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. And Embiid gets the double team. And Embiid throws it down.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
And it's Garland on the drive. Outside for Booker. The 3 from Valanciunas. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Outside for Green. Back to Van Vliet. Shot from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Van Vliet's got his first points in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Garland with the ball. With the drive to the inside. Valanciunas, good.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead, up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway. Jonas Valanciunas putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points and 2 rebounds. And he won. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for Toronto right now, Drew Holiday out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Siakam outside. Middleton finds Siakam. Got a hand on it, and that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. The Bucks trail.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Doncic against ball. Doncic into the lane. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Holiday. From deep, here's Doncic. Tipped. Outside Barrett. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Pass to Holiday. Siakam outside. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Had he played to stop that easy layup right there, I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Maxey. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked to me about signing the extension to remain in Milwaukee. He said, my goal stays the same. Get better, day by day, step by step. As long as that's what we're all focused on, why not play for the Bucks 25 years? There is no reason for me to move.
Well, he certainly found a home, Allie. Good stuff there.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with another.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Inside. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Doncic with it. Here's O'Neal. He's got 6. Here's Middleton. It's Middleton on the wing. And another basket for Toronto.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Holiday. For 3, Maxey fires in the triple. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Stripped away. And now the Raptors on the break. Siakam, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Holiday passes to Middleton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's O'Neal. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Antetokounmpo inside. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
Giannis scores inside, one of the best in the business at getting his feet wet in the paint, and a strong feel for the attack that time.
And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Keep grinding. Keep getting stuff. The offense will come. See if we can move.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Harrison Barnes out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Booker in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Anunoby. Plenty of space. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Back to Booker. Here's Valanciunas. Booker Booker. Pass to Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Embiid finds Green. Over Barnes. Pass to Thibault. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And for a guy over 7 feet, Embiid's jump shot is ridiculously smooth. So unfair for the D.
Down low. To the middle. Here's Conley. Valanciunas passes to Barnes. Over Green. Barnes, no good. The Raptors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Dinwiddie outside. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Drops in the three. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And it's Garland on the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
Dinwiddie passes to Embiid. Pass to Anunoby. Outside for Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Raptors lead by 8.
And Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
The 3 from Valanciunas. That shot off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Now here's Green. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Garland for 3. Sinks the tray.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
The Raptors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Embiid high post. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Garland. It's stolen by Thibault. Here comes Toronto on the push. Green in the post. He's guarded by Conley.
Green making a good call that time in the open court.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And here's Valanciunas. And Embiid with the block. The 3 from Barnes. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Green. Banked it in off the glass. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on defense.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, it's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Outside, Green, inside, kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pulls up, high post. Here's Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
One thing that seems undeniable, on the floor, off the floor, and social media, it doesn't matter, Embiid's presence looms extremely large.
The Raptors making a switch here. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Green. Middleton comes in for Anunoby. Drew Holiday's checked in for Thibault. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Siakam. Here's Embiid. The fader. And the basket is good. And the Raptors lead by 11.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Brent.
Show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch pins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too, like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a don you with.
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm a Montana. Make 'em shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the. Me and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove, like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live, I'm staying at the lows with this Hollywood. Got a.
Clouds passing high over the 10th Avenue Bridge. And the the Mississippi River here in Minneapolis. A gorgeous scene. It's time. For the NBA, live on 2K. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maxey out there with ball. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Giannis in at the center. And for Minnesota, Jaylen Brown out there with Jackson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Harden. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Anthony Towns checked in for R.J. Barrett. Harden scanning the floor. Kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Nowitzki, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Ball. Here's Towns. Lost contact. Down the shot, and now a three. Point good chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Kuminga's come in for Bane. The free throw drops for Towns.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he... is also regarded as an elite level passer.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Towns finds Ball. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area, and we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Over in the corner, Kuminga drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball kicks to Giannis. Going inside. The kick out to Towns. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's how you bring out the best in your teammates. Towns is a prolific scorer, but guess what? He'll find you if you're open.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nowitzki against Jackson. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Towns.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Ball against Harden. Outside for Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks leading by 6. Towns with it. Kuminga picks him up. Ball feeling it out a bit. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Timberwolves. Outside, Ball. Pass to Maxey. Nowitzki with it. Over Jackson, and the rejection by Jackson. Inside, here's Maxey. Here's Nowitzki. Towns, the pass to Giannis. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And it's in there. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Brown right side.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their score. Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Outside for Jackson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Giannis is there. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. 5th in scoring, 7th in rebounding, and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Ball dishes to Antetokounmpo. Now the pass to Nowitzki. A fader. Kicks it out to Giannis. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Brown, good.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Back to Towns. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Feeds to Nowitzki. Pass to Towns. And the rejection by Jackson. It's Harden with the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Maxey.
As crafty. As they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more NBA action. On 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
I'm a lot more comfortable.
Not predetermined. He's reading the defense and then responding accordingly.
Well, it starts with getting downhill. The defense has to build a wall to keep him away from the rim.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Carter out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bane in at the 3. Count that one from Mobley.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Love kicks to Harden. Passes to Bane. Carter on the wing. Here's the 3. Mobley with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Garland, the pass to Booker. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead. And the Timberwolves call time.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Minnesota. Fox comes in for James Harden. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Harden, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The drive by Booker. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Booker. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee. Fox against Garland. Out to Carter. Pass to Bane. Back to Carter. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with it.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office position. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Halliburton's checked in for Minnesota.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Out to the right wing. Valanciunas passes to Booker. Back to Valanciunas. Misses the wing Jerry.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Basket good. Halliburton's got his first 2 points.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Here's Booker. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. No good from Booker. Timberwolves trail by 7. Halliburton drives in. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Payne with the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Barrett wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving looking over the floor. Down low. Adebayo passes to Carter. Adebayo kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. That shot off. Bucks leading by 7. Booker outside. 1:06 left here in the second. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Garland against Irving. He kicks to Carter. Halliburton outside. Back to Carter. Halliburton with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Bucket is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The pass to Mobley. It's Barrett on the wing. Inside. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, not to be denied, right? Jonas Valanciunas takes a hit and still finishes through contact.
Out to Carter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Payne. Valanciunas grabs the board. Pass to Mobley. Here's Valanciunas. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back to the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 8 points and 1 rebound. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the box?
Ball movement was a...
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, he's been running wild. On him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Conley. Nowitzki is out there with Towns. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Ball in at the 2 spot. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Ball against Harden. Kicks it to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Kuminga dishes to Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
They get it back.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Harden outside. Over Conley. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that Mobile 1 block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now, here is Harden to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Towns wide open. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Conley, the pass to Giannis. Driving the lane. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Brown kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Brown. Off target from outside.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Conley, the pass to Nowitzki. To stop the drought, and Conley lays it in. Conley's got his first points of the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's Harden with the drive, and foul on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
High post shot. And all around that time before dropping in. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, how many spots on the floor is Harden not effective from? I'll tell you, not many. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Kuminga dishes to Harden. .116 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo against Brown. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. They grab their own miss. Towns, the pass to Nowitzki. For the tie, Harden dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Harden against Conley. And the shot is long. The Bucks shooting in this game 45%. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The kick out to Ball. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Brown outside, and no. In the last second.
Fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
It's up this time.
And on defense, LaMelo's quickness can make him inescapable, able to stay all over the shooter on that one.
Tie game in Minnesota. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Halliburton is out there with Irving. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Carter. And it's Bane in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there. Just the kind of play they need. In a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Halliburton finds Irving. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Count that bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Garland. Irving passes to Carter. The kick out to Irving. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Booker dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love watching Devin Booker finish with power. He refuses to settle for the layup. Nice. Aggressiveness there.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Group substitution now for Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Wendell Carter. Jaren Jackson comes in for Bam Adebayo. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Halliburton. And it's James Harden in for Irving. The Bucks also changing it up. Nowitzki comes in for Mobley. And Ball subbed in for Barrett. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during break. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. To the paint. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A drive by Garland. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. What? Wow. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Towns comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Garland. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kuminga. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
No good from Booker. Timberwolves leading by 4. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Nowitzki, good.
Dirk lives lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Ball against Harden. Right wing. Out to the wing. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're ahead by 2. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take... Look at the New Balance player of the game.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Harden kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. To the left wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. Over Abdul-Jabbar. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And it's Harden with the ball for Minnesota. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee now. The drive by Booker. Nowitzki looking around. Here's Ball. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Harden with it. To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. Booker outside. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, off target. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Antetokounmpo. Nowitzki is out there with Towns. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. Deep 2 from Ball. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Timberwolves shooting well. They're at 45%. Harden against Nowitzki. Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's Harden with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Booker the pass to Giannis. Towns for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Down low, defended by Booker. It's good on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Jackson against Ball. Booker left side. The kick out to Towns. Just 3 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Harden grabs the miss. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Dishes to Jackson. To take the lead. Trifecta!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. Booker with it. Kuminga picks him up. And Booker kicks to Giannis. Bullseye!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Harden outside. Takes a 3. That shot misses. And Milwaukee the other way now. They've led by as many as 11 points. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bucks passing it around. Booker with no one around. Frames it from downtown.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Nowitzki for 3. No good.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowd scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
So it's Milwaukee picking up the win, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Well, yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
She wanna spell the facts. Yeah, yeah. I can't sell my. I got cheese in a bag. My think it's. She wanna buy me a jag. Text me, throw 10 at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sellies. No change in my lines. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go top.
Welcome to Season 6 of NBA 2K22. Your My Career game is blasting off with zero gravity. Don't let anything hold your game down.
Season 6 brings new court designs that are out of this world aboard the Concha Del Mar and on all 4 city affiliations. Show off your futuristic skills and all new gear. Enhanced by 40 new level prizes.
Get rolling with your zero gravity.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams.
Don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. I made a plan, I'm only talking grands, and I only leave my yard for the paper or the fam. I do this only for the. We're trying to invest in some land. If they ain't hearing what I'm saying, then I make them understand that we're the truth. Here's the proof, only greatness we pursue. We're the target, then we. Us man are the hardest in the. Came from the bottom, then we grew. Trying to make the dream come true, that's why we're running to the bag. It's normal, this ain't nothing new. And all my man, them get it in. I ain't got leeches in my crew. Still it ain't nothing greedy, cause if I'm eating, he's eating too. Look like Riri, just text me. And it don't take a genius for you to know what I'm trying to do. I ready up, I'm sliding through. She like it too. We trying to feel, I wanna take my time with you, but I ain't got no time to lose.
So you must have got me confused.
I thought I bounced, me figures in high amounts. Put digits in my account, trying to buy a house. And I ain't performing when I'm talking about rolling loud. We get it in by that, like it's allowed. If we see the out, don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I we the precious, but you whip up. Drop your niggle can't stitch it. Drop your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Drop your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. You listen to me silent, you listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it.
to my bimmer. Who am I? The girls them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I with the pressure. Anything she wants, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girl. Love for me, she have that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you want Gally, you watch she have me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When your body right, just to know you got the power. But Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious cup. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls they going crazy. I know the girls love song, all of them are run come, cause the one of them want this baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl loves watcher, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ I say, Simma, pass me the keys to my bimmer. Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush.
Up next, the rep. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA.
Kevin, thank you. Well,
What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Pascal Siakam.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Luka Doncic. Embiid is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Holiday in at the 2. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Jaylen Brown out there with Jackson. Then it's Harden. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Doncic passes to O'Neal. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Harden. Here's Bane. And he gets the whistle. Free throw. Coming up. That one is on Holiday. Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. Well, Smitty, opening day is upon us. You excited for the new season?
I am, Kevin. First of all, you love seeing the new rookie class, how they fit in. Second, a lot of these teams with a lot of trades and moving parts. And some of these franchises that have acquired new coaches.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Doncic against Brown. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bane. Jackson has the open look. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And contact on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided. That the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Carter, he's checked in for Minnesota.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Harden, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Doncic finds Embiid. It's stolen by Brown. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
Holiday with the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Harden against Doncic. Out to Carter. Embiid with the steal. Doncic against Harden. Doncic outside. Tries it from the top of the key. They get it back. O'Neal. Doncic outside. Back to O'Neal and taken away by Brown. Inside. And then Carter with the jam.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
So timeout called here. The first. For the Raptors. Time they met was in Toronto.
And the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
They wreaked havoc on the defensive end and really held the pace of the game in their favor for the entire game.
To the middle, here's Embiid. There's the dish to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Now here's Harden. He's coming off a 13-point game against San Antonio.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Minnesota. Doncic finds Embiid. 1:53 left in the first. Good work defensively by Carter. He takes it in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Siakam kicks to Doncic. Siakam passes to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And there it is for him.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Harden scanning the floor. The rejection by Embiid. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Siakam outside. Down low. The kick out to Holiday. Raptors moving the ball around. No one covering. Embiid's got 5 now.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Now, here is Harden. Drives to the hoop. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Well, it was the Raptors winning their last game against the 76ers. Here's O'Neal. Siakam outside. Here's Embiid. Shaq in the high post. The pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Harden outside. And there's the drive.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the need to turn up the heat a bit.
I think I need to, be more aggressive.
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent, and he's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game. The Timberwolves. Carter out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Harden. And it's Bane in at the 2 guard. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Green, the best to Middleton. Shoots from the line. Shot is good off the bad rim and in. Middleton's got the lead up to 1 now for Toronto. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball. To a teammate. With a quality look.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for De'Aaron Fox.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator really sees the entire floor.
Halliburton drives in. Here's Jackson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
To the paint, Adebayo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Whiteside. Second chance shot. Hayward can hit. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Green against Irving. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
to the right side. Anunoby passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
If you let Julius Randle get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
Halliburton outside. Jackson in the corner. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Green finds Randall. Back to Green. Floats it up for Randall. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And a wide open look for Irving. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You can hit it outside, inside, and there you see Kyrie with the pull-up.
Outside, Green. Randall outside. Middleton on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Hayward grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And yes, it's good.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Green kicks to Anunoby. Green against Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. Raptors need to get a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Halliburton passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Green deciding where to go with it. Kicks to Randall. Middleton outside. Fires for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against the Spurs. Back to Irving. With the drive, there's Jackson with the 3. That shot off. And so it's Minnesota. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7th.
Hey, Kevin, thanks.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. And that's a wrap.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun. So I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Luka Doncic out there with Holiday. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Embiid in at the four-man position. And the Timberwolves call time. Timberwolves leading by 5. It's Harden with the drive, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Tipped away. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Brown against Doncic. Brown feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Brown. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota. Pass to O'Neal. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Rebound Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the stop.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Kept alive. The kick out to Holiday. Back to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. 5 to shoot. Siakam passes to Embiid. This one for 3. He's off on that one. And Minnesota will come the other way.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Here's Harden. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shaq passes to Embiid. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Carter leading the charge. Good. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Doncic passes to O'Neal. Out to Doncic. Shaq dishing to Doncic. Outside Holiday. Toronto working the ball around now. And Doncic throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Holiday against Harden. He dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Carter. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday with it. Picked up by Brown. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shot from the top of the key, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now it's only a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Harden against Embiid. Another miss by Minnesota.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Doncic kicks to O'Neal. Doncic passes to Embiid. From the low block, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Toronto calls timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
The Raptors making a... Randall's checked in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Holiday. And Carter has it in the corner. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Raptors trail by 5. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Brown, the pass to Harden. Brown outside. Dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Brown. Here's Bane. Guarded by Doncic. Another miss by Minnesota.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And Shaq with the slam.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Holiday against Harden. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 11.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And a wide open look. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
Did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One. Eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of... teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Toronto calls timeout. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. They've got Adebayo. Kyrie Irving is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. To take the lead. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Halliburton against Anunoby. Knocked loose. Stolen by Middleton. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Adebayo. Halliburton in the corner. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Toronto trailing. Randall surveying the D. And there. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Carter, he's checked in for Adebayo. To the wing right side. Anunoby passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby kicks to Randall. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Irving attacking, and Embiid with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Raptors on defense. Here in the 4th quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
He's a smooth athlete, even on a straight dunk. You can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Randall with the ball, guarded now by Jackson, and the shot goes in from Embiid. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Irving for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Outside Jackson. Now here's Kuminga. Dinwiddie covering. Offensive rebound. Carter. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kuminga. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. Dating back to his days at Kentucky, Randall can be counted on for big buckets.
Halliburton passes to Irving. Outside for Jackson. No good on the 3. In Toronto, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Embiid finds Dinwiddie. Middleton up top, covered by Irving. Dinwiddie passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Kuminga. On up the court. Rebound by the Raptors. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Middleton against Irving. Middleton the pass to Randall. Irving against Middleton. Back to Randall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind. Is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And the Timberwolves call time. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltending. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Harden against Holiday. Harden outside. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Brown. Harden the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And Doncic, here we go.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Harden against to Bain. Back to Harden. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Doncic outside. Over Brown. And that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue. To wait out until. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
When you tried with your best smile, didn't move me just one bit. I guess something's gotta give. Remedies used to work, it never hurt. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Like we used to, made me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime, sing it in Portuguese. Love just like we used to, no more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination, before I had to say please.
Take those new.
Your vibrations never fade. All your jokes, you tell the same. I laugh cause laughs and got tied up like some kicks. We were just a pair of kids. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Make me love like we used to, made me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime, sing it in Portuguese. Love just like we used to, no more pulling the sheets. ride with no destination before I had to say please.
Let's make that powerful at the other. Let's it. Starting at point guard.
Before we get going.
Thanks, BA.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. James Harden out there. With Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And for the Bucks, LaMelo Ball is out there with Maxey. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's R.J. Barrett. As a player, Clark, it must be hard to keep your emotions in check on opening night.
Yeah, more of a relief than anything else, BA, especially after you've been around for a couple of years. I only played the equivalent of 5 years, so I only had a handful of opening nights, but always special. And even as a broadcaster, I think it's exciting to see the start of a new season because that hope that everybody has is palpable.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irvin has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Maxey, that's good.
The offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Coming out of the court, come on and get loud for your Bucks and Steve.
Friend look for Milwaukee. Towns comes in for Barrett, and it's Devin Booker in for Maxey. Outside Harden. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny. Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Now here's Ball. Towns passes to Booker. And he drives in. And Booker. With the jam.
Love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. He's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Down low. Here's Ball, and Irving comes to help. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo to pass to Towns. Deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Harden. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good. He's got 6.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
And Booker gets double teamed. Ball passes to Towns. Back to Ball. On the take. From 18 feet away. Minnesota with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Irving. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Bucks trail. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Minnesota with the ball. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Brown passes to Harden. And there's the drive. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Timberwolves, James Harden.
And the technical free throw is good.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
Pass Pass to Irving. Over to the left wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Harden. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Now Antetokounmpo. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Booker against Harden. Pass to Towns. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Harden against Ball. Outside Harden. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pass to Booker. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. Booker can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden with it. Towns covering. Outside Harden. 4-3. Kept alive by Minnesota. Here's Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Towns passes to Ball. His first shot attempt. that one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, I tell you what separates Ball from a lot of players his age is that his footwork is advanced. He's got almost a PhD in footwork.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 6. And we'll be back in just a minute. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving. Finishing around the rim. He says it goes way back.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So for Minnesota right now, Wendell Carter is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Hayward in at small forward. Offensive rebound. Pass to Valanciunas. That three's off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Halliburton outside. And here's Adebayo. Halliburton outside. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Garland, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Garland. The Bucks need to get up a shot here.
They look frustrated right now. Nothing seems to be falling, and it's starting to get to them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Knocks down the triple.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
Carter can't get it to go.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Maxey. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Adebayo. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Bucks on D. They trail by 7.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right side, Barrett. Back to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat.
Halliburton, the pass to Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got his first 2 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Maxey. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Carter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Inside. Here's Valanciunas.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to...
find his rhythm. Not a single point in this quarter for him.
First team foul.
Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Halliburton goes. Here's Adebayo. It's Hayward on the wing. Over Barrett. Adebayo with it. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Carter. Launches a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist of the night.
The versatility of Carter Jr. I mean, he can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year. It's Minnesota out in front at the half. They have a 13-point lead. How about you, Shaq? What'd you think about Minnesota?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
And over to Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks.
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see.
And that's a wrap with the third quarter approaching.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got R.J. Barrett, also Mike Conley out there. Barnes is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the Bucks call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Another shot. Harden misses.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Former MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark, you figure he'll be in that conversation for a while.
Yeah, staggering numbers from him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see him win a few more MVPs, quite honestly, B.A. All-world talent that you just can't ignore. It's hard to take your eyes off of him when he's on the court.
Picked it. Harden's got space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Harden's got 5 points.
A threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Conley. Outside Barrett. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Irving. Pass to Jackson. Not going to go that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Antetokounmpo, left side. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Towns. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Jackson.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Jackson. And Mike Conley picks up the foul.
Mike Conley.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
And that one good.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-3 run. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Driving inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Barrett can't hit. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Pulls it in from the elbow. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
2 minutes.
Outside Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Conley passes to Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 7.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. .107 left in the third quarter.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
And wow. Since the break, he has struggled to get going.
Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Conley goes in. Irving against Barrett. Into the lane. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Called in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brown's got his first points of the game.
And he just continues to improve his jumper. When Brown hits those consistently, defenses better watch out.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Defensive foul. Jerry.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. The three. Here's Jackson. Back to Irving. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Brown. Oh, and Towns with the block. And that as we end the third quarter, a double-digit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Deficit will make it tough to come back. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 17. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Minnesota, Bam Adebayo is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Hayward in at the three slot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Halliburton, the pass to Adebayo. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Booker, the pass to Barnes. Back to Booker. Out to Garland. Pass to Valanciunas. For three, Booker. Outside Garland. Here's Booker. The three ball. Drains the triple.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
To the paint. Here's Hayward. It's stolen by Barnes. Here we go, one-on-one. Garland, the pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Ball. Offline with a three.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Hayward's shot is off. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Valanciunas passes to Ball. And there's the call on the mellow Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Halliburton finds Hayward. Now Adebayo. The rebound. By the Bucks. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland against Halliburton to the left side wing. Valanciunas goes in, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Milwaukee has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Booker against Carter. Booker, the pass to Barnes. Now here's Valanciunas. And Grant, throughout your career, you most played in the smaller markets. Do you think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the players' union will always favor freedom of movement for its players.
Ball against Harden. Inside to end the drought. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Towns. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Towns passes to Ball. Drives to the hoop. Back to Towns. Booker for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Looking to get back on track. Harden misses. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Shot clock at 3. Towns can't hit from in close. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, and Towns with the block. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Harden. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Irving for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
That's his 2nd personal.
First one falls for him.
First team foul. At the line for the tip.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Bucks with possession. It's a 14-point game. Ball into the lane. Driving to the basket. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work, keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Here's Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
I call him out altogether rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call him out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying our mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama, put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
You can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pilot. Now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my f***s out, Royal Rumble. We done moved out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders how and whether. Along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Munster. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you rich, don't wanna correct you. Say something crazy, they won't interject. Do every you want, they gon' let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be having to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be having to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off of Brad Boulevard, where they gon' stand on the corner, one hand, and they ran when there go the laws. And I packed up a bag and I up north on the path of a star, and I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half from the boys sing. Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son, and plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love, but that I can never repay. I'm crying while writing these words. The tears, they feel good on my face. Hey. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dribbling, see, I got my feet. I ain't been asleep in a week. Go run it up, then blow it and repeat. So bad, can't speak. Whispering in his shit. Might give her back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad from New Orleans. She love me and I barely even know her. Started with a scissors, now I'm boiling. Hit the A, take it to the boiler. Saving all this money, I'm a hoarder. Love it and you know I got a spoiler. I just turn around, she spoiling. Even if you want it, can't avoid it. Double R, big Rolls Royce. Made our own way, they ain't sure us. They try to act like they don't know us. They'll be the first to approach us. No loaders. They below us. Been locked in, I'm focused. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put a play in motion. She asked me what's I'm a token. I gave you all the extra, that's bonus. All been bogus. If it ain't about money, I ain't going. If it ain't about money, I ain't showing. You a lame, but I know what you about. Ain't no money on Clubhouse. Took a trip to the. He always bless me. Stuffing in the couch. For the fam, I don't care the amount. I know she got my name in her mouth. More money bring rain in the drought. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water.
If I was wrong, let me be. I feel like a ghost right now. Finally, walk all night long. Those winding streets. Wish I could go there now. You could see me. I was wrong. Let me be. I feel like a ghost right now. Finally, walk all night long. Winding street. Wish I could go there now. You'd see me.
I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making back, but I get it. I've been too committed, I done got it lit. I like hundreds and I like them blue, like I'm but it's red up under my shoes. You know what these is? Paid the fees when I pay my dues. And let's see the biz. Big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8", and you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I'm in. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood. Had to step in big shoes. Unless they coming with a big, make it. Don't compare me to nobody, too much capping in it. I'ma look, I don't even need a caption on the pic. We be everywhere, you ain't never there. How you lit? You was good when I was down, and now I'm up. These sick, make them throw up every time we show up. This how you blow up, you got little money. You can't talk to us until it grow up. We don't need your. You see this expensive, we pull up. Keep putting on an act, but just stop acting like you know us. This is big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8", and you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I'm in. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood. Had to step in big shoes. Unless they coming with a big, make it.
You know what I'm saying? A little something saying. Don't feel no way.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. I ain't flying out this bag. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool right. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. So felt like I when nobody happy. Jumping at this. When it all by the color, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hundreds, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hundreds, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. Cause the love got me, I don't need it. Let it know. Expensive clothes on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool right. Chanel shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blue bear t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. You ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Said it's dripping, I cannot help them. Used to boom, now the guys, we are not it. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Got the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. I'm buying in love, shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in the pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool right. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool right. I'm a space cadet. Yeah. Metro bought 2 protects. Boom. Weezy dripping, got it. We on the Boominati way. What's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school on the way to pot pies. And wanna play both sides, just don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a they became woo them guys. 2 of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm in the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance, so then I popped out and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect him, where did he begin? If
advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends, and I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and that's where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your shows ain't tonight. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. Then the melody. The big shot. Wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when I like he ain't been through nothing. Day free. Got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping. I'm jigging. My mental is amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother. Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never. Brother, face it, brother, gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021, I ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up, and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I got a in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning. Rookies to vets, it's all depending on who's defending. You gotta earn respect to be the next, and your team will be winning. We ain't bargaining, we charging in, and the people is with it.
We getting better than ever, we never left. How long you been waiting, debating, holding your breath? Switch it right to left. Tell a ref I might have got him, cause we're back like vertebrae, spinal column.
5 seconds is a problem, it's a wrap for your C's. You only got 1 shot, might have to launch it 40 feet. When it comes to that chip, nobody's safe. Movements will amaze. Who gon' get on the plate? It's hard to say.
As we return, we gon' turn the page, turn and loose. When it's my turn, I turn the pudding into the proof that they need to believe and give them 1 more jam. Let's return to their regular scheduled program. Now here we go again, I peep the secret opening. I'm motioning for my associate to go in closer for the poster when I'm making moves. Hate to lose, we don't break the rules. Break them down, when I cross them over, you can take your shoes. Front page of newspapers with the greatest innovators. We so fly, aerodynamic originators. Airborne with maneuvers, you was missing front